Just making sure that we have chat set up correctly before I go on. YouTube messages do not seem to be appearing on chat itself, so let's see if we can do something about that. Yo, yo. Thank you, thank you. I shall enjoy your game. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll just get this set up right before I even continue. Let's see, hopefully that has fixed chat for me. Alright, I can type as myself, that is good. Alright, we type in YouTube, can I see it? Yep. And if I type in Twitch, can I see it? Alright, perfect. Everything is working now. Sorry about that. Few seconds, I'll just go to the bathroom and I will get started straight away. Alright. OBS reconnection successful. This is good. I think I've got my audio set up a lot better as well. If anyone can confirm that for me as well at some point, that'd be great. Alright. Today though, I think I'm just going to do only chaos. Unless there's a good corrupted area, which there currently is. I did a couple of Nightmare and Dariel runs yesterday. We have 3 unique rings to identify. Could possibly be Stone of Jordan already for us. Highly doubt it, but Agile, mantled, mantled. Thought so. Alright, at least we have another mantled, is not too bad. And I just put on all of my resistance gear.
I can't do that.
And figured we just back in. Kill Magic Find will come. And if we have less Magic Find, we will be getting more runes anyway, so these are good things. So probably just gonna do a few Neil attack runs for a bit. Kill the stuff on the way, and possibly get keys. And we know on the way as well that it's gonna be nice and dense too, so we're not like trying to track through looking for enemies while we're going to Neil attack as well. And the enemy density at Neil attack 2 being guaranteed as well, so it will be nice. And yeah, good experience too. But these are dangerous little bastards as well though, so I'll probably need to be careful. And those like big pink enemies that spawn stuff, those, I think they have like the highest rate of dropping high runes in the game. Not that it'll make too much difference when you can only kill like one of them at a time. So yeah, today I'm exclusively only going to do chaos. Unless the terrorized zones are really good for experience or high level items like Neil attacks is currently. And it's just nice doing a repeatable task for me. Oh, I'm glad I didn't just teleport into the middle of those. Oh yeah, are we on a good players count at the moment? Should probably be checking that. Should be on P5 still, I think. Yeah. Alright, we got a Barbie helm. If it's got a nice dense pack of enemies there like that, I'm definitely gonna go for it. I should probably still keep searching for magic amulets because I'm gonna need fucking, well, I won't need, but it'll be really nice to have an amulet with teleport charges in it, so we're not having to carry around the staff all the time. Right, Destroyer Helm is off the list. Hi, hello. Not too bad. Finally, something. I think that's actually like the highest rune drop we've gotten so far. Which is ridiculous. I don't think I'm even gonna bother picking up large charms anymore. They're kind of redundant. Should probably repair me booties. I'd rather not lose all my fire resistance at once. I feel like playing on Players 5 is feeling a lot better than on like P7 or 8 at the moment. Just the clear speed and survivability versus the amount of health they have and strength. Not really worth it, considering we're still getting no drop from Players 5, so... Or, we're not getting no item drops from Players 5, so... Although, in saying that, we would be getting a fairly juicier chunk of experience from Neil Attack there, so... Yeah, fuck it up. Pop it up to P7 while we're doing Neil Attack. The health increase isn't that great here for, like, the amount of enemies we're actually going out of our way to kill. I love when the terror zones are extra fast and everything is just coming towards you really quickly. Makes it so much faster. Another set of horizontal gloves. Feel like I'll just keep picking these up until I get a perfect set. Ooh, an Archon plate. It's the first one of these we've come across too. Crazy. Alrighty. Damn it. 518 defense as well. That's like a really good base. 13 dex, 38 life. I think we had 15 on the other one. No fucking shortage of gold anyway. I think 600k from what, 4 or 5 runs there. Feel so alive. Man, fucking YouTube's algorithm for picking up copyright music is so fucking aggressive, it's ridiculous. Like, just from when my mic would be picking up music in the background last night, my live stream got flagged for having music in it. Yeah, be grand though. Only like 2 sections of it where it's gone like quiet or something anyway, so it's still there for prosperity and stuff. I'm not trying to monetize it or anything, so don't really care. Deckard's Records. What a fantastic fucking name. I'm good, and yourself? Ooh, Balrog. I'm glad I stuck around for the extra second. And you might be a blue socketed juicy armor. Yeah, just doing a bunch of fucking Neil attack runs while it's Terror Zone, and I think I'm gonna do Chaos for the majority of the day. Goodbye. Bye. Alright, you're gonna be crap, I know, but one can hope.
What do you need?
Yeah, so hopefully we can get a couple of keys maybe. Neil attack might be nice to us, drop us a couple of... Not a couple of... A high rune would be a good start. MF's not super high. I think it's only like 200 at the moment with this gear. 254. With the full MF gear on, I've got like about 500-ish, but res is about half of max, so I was just kind of using that for the Nightmare and Daryl runs I was doing last night to see if we could get an SOJ. Actually, now that you're mentioning that, I don't actually watch a single fucking D2 creator that's from England or Ireland or anything at all. Every one of them is fucking from the States. Like, you got Llama, Kano, fucking all the other speedrunny boys. Like, none of them are Europe side at all, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe I have a gap to fill in. I was debating actually learning the speedrun for either this or Final Fantasy X this year, so I might actually get on to doing that at some point as well. Yeah, MF gear, we got the Shaco, the gold wrap. Oh yeah, I need to throw that High Lords on. But oh yeah, I'm waiting until I get mana stolen per hit somewhere else in the build. The upkeep of not having to use mana potions is too nice. So in saying that, I am using Siphon now, so I'm getting mana after each kill, so we might be able to manage, but I feel like having the extra bit of leech would be... Ooh, didn't mean to teleport in there. That was sketch. Dodge fucking city. Oh, that was the boss. Yeah, I get you. I feel like the humor is generally a lot more translatable from Europeans, UK, and stuff. Not to be like tarring everyone with the same brush, but I feel like the Americans generally take offense to our humor sometimes, or just don't understand it sometimes. So again, not generalizing, or I kind of am fucking generalizing, but whatever. Much appreciated, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is my... I think that makes you follower number 99, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, fucking bow skillers. Give me a skiller for me, please. Huh. All right. Okay, let's go. Where in Denmark are you from? And what brought you to the land of... Oh, hang on, I won't use the word I was about to say. Ah, nice. You doing Warlock as well, or did you make the sensible choice and do a sorceress to start with so you can actually teleport? Because I wish I'd fucking done that. I'm still debating just like re-rolling, not re-rolling, but just fucking cracking out a source just so we can telly to speed up the high rune process till we get Enigma. It's bad, I don't think I've ever had so few high rune drops on single player and players 8 and so many in fucking online in players 1. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Like online on my other character, I've had a Zod, Burr, a Ja, Cham, 2 Chams, and about 6-7 ohms in 2 weeks, and I've seen nothing above a loam on this. Alright, Ancient's Way and Icy Cellar. They can go and fuck themselves. Oh, sorry, Sir Fox is from Denmark. Alright. Where about in the UK then? Yeah? Midlands, he said, but... Which source did you end up rolling? Blizz to start, or... Alright. Time for some D-boy. And we'll go back down P5 again. I know I can do a whole lot more damage with this build in regards to how I'm actually playing and allocating the points, but I just could not be fucked. This is just way more cozy. I don't have to summon a goat man, I don't have to consume anything, I just come in, teleport, and play. Brilliant. What me ass being so sweaty, like, who cares about an extra 5k damage when you're already doing like fucking 30? Although, in saying that, I am literally about to TP back just so I can get the Merc, and we have Might, so we do exactly that, but whatever. Alright, do we go only boss mobs or do we go trash mobs? I reckon we go kind of big clumps of enemies and boss mobs and then leave the rest. Fuck 'em. And we focus on the ghosties in here so we can target farm some runes. Not that we're likely to get any, but... Yay, another Orbia. Third one. Very close to Derbyshire. Just got to Act 2 normal, so I'm still fireball at the moment. Nice. Just give me one that I don't have. Anyone that's like a die or... I've just fucking like 4 or 5 fire level. I think I already fucking have that. Alright, no, never mind. How heartbreaking is it just to see me toss away a 4 or 5 face it like that when you're playing a fireball sorceress? Like yesterday for one of the boys. Just throwing away a fucking, an ethereal, bone hue. It's like, no! It's like, bitch, I don't need it, I've already got one. Yeah, I'm actually fucking hating this one. I think CS is my favorite, to be honest, as well. It's just, always consistent, enemies are nice, map's always the same, don't have to wait for Bale to laugh, to wait for spawns to happen. So it's just entirely dependent on how quick you are, and nothing else. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, I would too. Like, it even hurts my soul just like tossing away items I know that have value online that would be worth like quite a lot. And I'm just like, no. I easily could have gotten a Ja and Burr by now for my Enigma, but no. Oh yeah, I found teleporting here and then running around saves your Merc from getting electrocuted by Diablo fairly often. Yeah, here's what grab that. Oh. Man, I have not played a NFOH palette since like probably like 1.12 of original D2. A long fucking time. I'm really debating it though, especially since they added in the Sunder charms. I reckon it'll be a very fun build to be playing. Oh yeah, shit. Is this the map where I had the super chests? No. Okay. Yeah, you can't just be like on top of them with a teleport, unfortunately. I think the one I'm upset about most that they patched out is the Merc glitch. Did you know that one where you could get him bugged where he couldn't be targeted by physical attackers? You teleported to the inner cloister and like locked him behind a closed door, and then he gets bugged and he can't be targeted by physical attacking enemies anymore. Essentially makes him invulnerable. One thing I love about CS as well, constant ghosts. You get that improved jewelry drop rate slash runes slash charms. One thing a lot of people don't even know, like, or have paid attention to, Stormcasters don't have a weapon or armor drop table, so they are better for all of those things. Let's just see if it's a 156. Probably not. No. You enjoying Wrath of the Warlock in general though? Because I, for one, very much fucking am. Oop. Also, is it just me, or have they changed where Lord Desace is capable of spawning? Because I popped one of the seals the other day. Like, popped the seal here, teleported to, like, here, and LDS group, I was teleported into the middle of Lord Desace group and just died. I feel like he spawned like a lot closer to the seal many times now versus like the 50,000 times I've done Chaos in original D2. I've never seen him that close. What's your Merc running, out of curiosity, on the FOH? Not terribly bad tri-res boots, so we'll just hang on to those. No. Oh man. You can't recover the character file from the laptop, no? My laptop died on me that I was streaming on the other week. It picked its moment to fucking do it as well. Like, I was in the middle of a fucking Uber run. I'd killed Mephisto, I'd killed Bale, and I was just halfway through killing Diablo, and then, boop, laptop died. Fucking wanker. And not just like power dead, like actual kaput. Motherboard just fucking melted on it, whatever the fuck happened. Probably grab those Reggies. Alright, Reggie. Give me your Reggie pots. Reggie, my own son. Fuck, should have popped that seal first. Wasted attack. I'm already like predicting that the first high rune drop will appear in this screen in particular. I have faith. Have you ever played Project Diablo 2? The private server for it? Come on. Ethereal Dimensional Blade. 300% enhanced damage. Repairs 1 durability. Wait, we don't need a repair durability for that. I mean, it wasn't ethereal anyway, never mind. If I get some crazy rare drop like that, I'll literally just build a character around it for single player. Like, I'm picking up every pair of javelins to see if I can get a set of 640s. And if so, I will make a cow jabba. Not even death can save you from me. Stupid merc. Can't even survive Diablo's fire now? What's the deal? I'm debating doing Bale as well. But just the waves. Because it's like a 2-click teleport with this map, but I don't know if I can be fucking arsed with Bale. Just standing there, having to clear the throne and hearing can eat a bag of dicks, to be honest, fuck it. Yeah, Project D2, if you're an avid Diablo 2 player, which by the sounds of things you very much are, fucking amazing. Basically added like endgame content the way Path of Exile has it, so you've got like mapping and all that kind of stuff. Got things you can fucking corrupt items with as well, so you can get extra modifiers onto uniques or risk bricking them entirely. So endgame content is way more fruitful. Every build in the game is viable with the way it's been balanced out as well. It's really, really good. But yeah, the thing that popped into my head about was the loot filter. The loot filter in that was so fucking good. Like, if, say, a burr rune had dropped 2 screens away, it'd just say in the corner here, like as if you had typed in chat, burr rune dropped, like a load of multicolored fucking text and stuff to make sure you didn't miss it. So you could just freely go around, kill everything, and not have to worry about looking for the item drops, because it would just inform you that one has appeared. Be like similar to when you draw the Ire of Herald or whatever. Just be like, there's a fucking jar rune on the ground, go back for it. Yeah. Legit. I'm so surprised that they didn't just hire the developer of it, Senpai something, to help with the development of Wrath of the Warlock, because pretty much everything he did in Project D2 has been implemented in this patch. Loot filters, fucking endgame stuff, stash tabs, stacking gems, stacking runes, like, yeah, literally everything we have in this patch he had already implemented. And more. He's an absolute fucking unit of a dev, like. To Fox's Discord, there's one guy using something that puts a pillar of light above the high runes. Oh yeah, yeah. There's like literal like markers on the ground, so it'll be like a gigantic fucking colored-y thing. It's so handy. That's one thing, if they're updating the loot filter, I would love that they'd add, but I feel it might be the kind of thing they'd only be able to have in single player, or like if the loot filter says, oh, a jar rune is dropped, and then everyone knows that a jar rune is dropped, the people who are good at picking stuff up won't be very happy about that. Literally just Google Project Diablo 2, and you don't even need CD keys for the original version of D2. I think there's a patcher on top of it. And you can have it multi-installed alongside the original one as well. Community is so nice as well. Everyone on there are so genuine, so friendly. Like, you can play on there and you could have 10 jar runes on the ground and you can be confident that not a single person in the entirety of the server is going to take anything on you.
Hail to you, champion.
They do like pre-built teams on ladder resets as well. We'll do like a sign-up sheet and build a predetermined team of 8 people, and then on the ladder reset all of us run through normal to hell, and then the teams will just race each other, see who gets to the end first and stuff. But there'll be like 20-30 competing teams, all of us just chatting shit to each other on Discord at the same time. It's just really fun. I thought I knew a lot about Diablo until I started playing Diablo on that fucking server. Holy fuck. I got educated. You're on the Twitch side, aren't you? Oh no, you're on YouTube. Just, if you don't mind me asking, is my microphone quality okay at the moment? I changed a bunch of settings last night, so I haven't really been able to determine whether or not it's improved yet. DT is the best community going since I've seen the old gym cap Shaco switch up going around to, oh god, no. At least they made torches tradable, so it's not the old come to Act 1 and stand in between the wall trick. Alright, perfect. Thank you so much, man. Yesterday, apparently, it was when I started talking and when it was opening and closing the mic, essentially. It was like very choppy, but when I was actually speaking, it was perfect. But hopefully that's fixed it. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, another 8 minutes before the terror zone swap.
Not even death can save you from me.
I think you can just set it to whatever you want if you change your computer's time, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Also, I think I need to stop picking up set rings. I think there's only 2 and I've got both. Yeah. No. Chronicle sets ring? Damn, why would you? There is only 2 rings though. There's only Angelic and fucking Cohen's as far as I'm aware. I keep getting mixed up as well too, because there's a couple of oh, you fucker, I want a couple now. Oh wait, I have a couple. Oh, brilliant. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom myself. Be right back. Yeah, I wish they sorted Chronicle after that. I keep doing... Yeah, exactly. That's why I made the fucking... the loot filter the other night. I've been ticking everything off as I'm getting it. So I know for sure that I'm not missing anything. So I'd very, very, very much not like to drop in another Mang Songs and miss it. Not that I missed one, but... I dropped a Mang Songs online the other day and I was just like, for fuck's sake, why could that not have waited until I was on the single player file? Third one ever in 20 years of fucking playing. Oh wait. Beginning to touch on 93 now. Not too bad. Holy shit! I'll be very happy when I get a Storm Shield. Or just enough runes to get a CTA going. That's also probably going to be quite a while. I've been wondering if there's a breakpoint fast enough where you can throw your thing and do a cast in front and behind you twice. Very silly, but it's just more of a finagly question. You can do 3, but I've never managed the 4. I don't know, it's just so fun to keep trying it. I'm constantly like teleporting and then trying to hit an enemy behind me that I've passed. It's gonna be a weird adjustment going back to Enigma again when I finally do get it. It's like having that slight delay for the sword throw or the blade warp is weird, but you get used to it after a while. When I switched on the Enigma online, I was just like, oh fuck, it's instantaneous now. I forgot how that worked. Alright, fuck it, go back up there. There is enough of them to justify it. I'm surprised that the single player Chronicle is the one that bugged for them versus the online one. I know it'd be server side online, but still I felt the fact that it's saved in a file on your actual fucking machine would save it, but what was the initial bug that was happening though? Stuff that if you were getting it from like a weapon rack or like chests or something, it just completely reverted it to 0%? Almost certain I have that, but oh, nice. Never got a J mod. I've got a J wad. I shopped for a jeweler's ward of deflecting from Anya once. But yeah, never got the Monarch. And the elusive. Did you keep it or sell it for a couple of $100? I reckon it's a shame that they didn't add Chronicle items to be eligible if you weren't in the game. So we could have had a completely new market of selling items that people need for their Chronicle. But in saying that too, you could just buy your Chronicle then, so it kind of defeats the purpose of it. But I like being able to make money. Not like actual cash. I just love forum gold trading for items and stuff. So in saying that, if I did get something that was RMT in the thousands of euros value, I would not be saying no to that. I think anyone that would be a fucking idiot, to be honest. Yay, another Geeds. Come on, 40 MF. That's like almost anti-perfect, fuck's sake. Oh man, reset fucking twice, Jesus Christ. At that rate, I would just remove all of the shit that I knew I had found if I was going at it again. Like, at least all of the big stuff, anyway. But yeah, it's so fucking annoying. Whoever told you that is an idiot. Like, any JMod, regardless, at any point in time, is usually where it's like, if you're on JSP, like about 5,000 forum gold. And that's anyone, regardless of defense. Oh, nice. I'm dying to fucking get Phoenix on this palette. I love the enhanced damage of it so much. And redemption. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, sorry. No, I did find one JMod before in my life, actually. It was on Project D2. This is what my Amazon used to look like in Project D2. My only ever 100% perfect character. .320 gloves, Titans, JMod with 5/5s, Ormus with 15% lightning and 5/5, Valkwing with 5/5, and him obviously with the Infini. Yeah, just this is she T-poses in D2 because the faster run walk rate is apparently unachievable, but I can tell you for a fact that it is very achievable. Ooh, arcane. Alright. Some more ghosties. We like ghosts because they give us rune drops. Yeah, they probably were trying to get you to sell it cheap, to be honest. I seen one sell like 2 weeks ago for 5k. So I'm saying that it is fresh off the ladder, so might be a bit less now. Still. How's the form? Who dares? Are you good? And well, my friend. Yeah, just discussing the value of JMod. Who dares? You know yourself. The Jeweler's Monarch out deflecting. The elusive dueling shield in Diablo 2. Or not even necessarily dueling shield, but fuck it. While we're here, let's do Grail. Pretty sure with this map seed it was here. How are you getting on today anyway, boss map? Chadley in production tonight, or you giving yourself a break? Yeah, it's fucking well deserved, man. You've been working yourself to the bone on that thing. The new feature is a bit more complicated than I thought it would be. Which feature is that? Your chocobo racing or the Diablo, the Final Fantasy VIII enemies being added into it? Inbuilt enemy AI editor that works in... Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like... Okay, so our minigame wasn't working when we were playing Final Fantasy, and Who Dares decided, okay, I'll make a game. And he's made an entire fucking battle simulator for Final Fantasy 7 and 8, including the chocobo races in it and all the mini games and everything. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay, not all mini games, but most of the mini games. I thought you said you had the submarine game working as well, no? Or submarine and snowboarding, or am I mistaken? I thought you had two of them at least, and then one of them you were like, nah, fuck this. Ah, okay, I got you now. What am I doing? Arcane. Ah, snowboarding and single player, that's what it is. Used to watch my cousin play FFR, I've never tried it myself. I'm generally a Final Fantasy streamer, but the D2 is my other love, so... Alright, riddle me this. I am almost 99% certain that I went down that side of the map last time, but we only have revealed this side. Interesting. Way, we're drawing the dole. Also, Deckard, you're probably a minute or two behind if you're watching on Twitch because the latency, or if you're watching on YouTube because of the latency. If you watch on Twitch, you'll be like up to date with the stream. You feel like you're a minute or two behind there, maybe. It's because the YouTube stream uploads in 4K to save it in higher quality for prosperity. Yeah, same name on Twitch, boss man. We also have music playing on Twitch and overlays, and you can request music as well, so might be a bit more fun for you too. Is there still a chocobo in it that if you have, no matter what your speed is, it's always going to be 10 faster, or is it actually fair? No worries, no worries. I'm coming home, I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming to Twitch. You should use the restream bot thing to pop YouTube chat to here and Twitch to there. Huh? Did you interrupt?
Yes. How may I help you?
Nope. Ugh. Few seconds. Just making sure that I am actually live on there. I should be. Yep. None of them know how to block or dash. Oh, so it is actually entirely fair now. Yeah, that was a bit of a sandy vagina on me. When, no matter how good you were at getting your fucking racing chocobo, the AI would always be able to be faster than you just because of how it was coded. It's like, why make me go through all of this effort to make a really good one then? Carapace. Very nice. Or it could potentially be very nice. And it's not. Never mind. So like, we could have 1,000 people in there and there's gonna be 1,000 chocobos. Oh man, that's fucking genius as well. The channel point redemption for the greens. Will that be like a permanent boost using the channel points, or it'll be just for like per race channel point boost or something? Ah, yeah, nice, nice. I figured that'd be the way to do it, alright, anyway. Otherwise, we'll have, like, Mac in her and every race just winning. Was that boss called Purple Heart? Because if it was, they were good yokes back in the day. Purple hearts were some solid eckies. Nope, put me here. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I'm so sorry. Fuck Brexit, man. yeah, Deckard's been chatting on YouTube. I told him he's just like a minute behind because of the latency with it being uploading in 4K. The on-screen chat isn't showing the YouTube at the moment, though. I only figured that out just as I was starting to stream, though, unfortunately. So I'm gonna set up Social Stream Ninja to be the on-screen overlay once I figure it out. It affects you too, but you were already on Twitch and didn't just navigate over from YouTube specifically. You chose to be here. But yeah, that shit is so fucking bullshit. Like, I understand it when they were doing it for fucking porn sites originally or whatever, but like, to use Discord or any of that crap, go fuck yourselves. Like, there's probably only like 500 kids out there who are in those like channels who are harming people. It doesn't affect everyone.
Stay a while and listen.
3055. 3077. Damn, that would have been nice for a summon necro. If I'm being mean, if I'm being really mean, what if we added, no, this is just to give you more work, if I'm saying this, so, no. I'm keeping my mouth shut. Alright, fine, fucking, how about like a 1% chance of, like, Surprise Racer has entered the race or something, and it's like Teo, and he just fucking trounces everyone. Not necessarily trounces everyone, but like, it's gonna be a real fucking race then. Oh yeah, I know it's a real race, but like, you know, when you see him entering, it's fucking on. Just that feeling of when you'd be doing it in FF7 back in the day and he's there, you're like, for fuck's sake. We actually have to time this to be possibly able to win. Yeah, start at lap 2. Teo has entered the race. Overlaps everyone. Did I kill somebody? Oh, yeah. He just dropped practically nothing. The prick. Yeah, it'd be fucking just funny as fuck. I'm just like predicting Mac already, like, what the fuck is this? Tekken and Crash Bandicoot was my jam back in the day. Oh, fuck yes. Tekken 2 still remains the best fighting game in my book to this day. Or Tekken Tag 2. No, Tekken Tag 1. There's just something about old games, old fighting games and frame data that's really fun. I can't remember who the switch from was, but I used to have one that was my favorite, just purely how it looked. Switching into... Oh, what's his name again? The robot Jack thing. But you know that move where he just like jumps into the air and lands with his feet flat out in front of him, like lands on his arse? Just switching out and into that move is the most fucking satisfying thing in the world. Surprised so many streamers haven't added filters. Or law switch into banana peel. You know, the attack he does where he's like basically flat to the ground on his back but just pokes his foot out at you. The name of that move itself is just so satisfying as well. Banana peel. That was me and my mate Anton's favorite thing to do if we were like trouncing the other person. Just finish them off with the banana peel. That's how you shame someone. Hate that. Went back to town for a flawless amethyst and then one drops from the next group of enemies we killed. I'm still debating what challenge run to do for a stream one of the days for Diablo. Like, once I finish the Grail, I know I'm still probably going to want to play it. I'm really debating a pacifist run, but they're so mean. Oh man. That feeling of just being like, fuck, he grabbed me, it's over. Just rolling around on the ground, getting fucking rear naked choked, tumbled into the crocodile roll and all of that shit. It's so funny. Like, okay, I'm just gonna hear him input buttons for the next minute or so and watch my death happen. Oops. Yeah, one of my mates that plays it is like pro level at it, so Yeah, I'm just more of a chew toy for him when I play anymore. I was competition for him up until about Tekken 4 or 5, and then I kind of just stopped playing them. And then he started delving really deep into the frame data of every character and all of their attacks and how long it takes for each one of them to go off, blah 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 blah. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go into detail about Diablo that much, but not Tekken. Yeah, just hoping you could be in the air long enough, or him flying up into the air to do the attack would be enough to dodge anything they're throwing at you. Like, can I time it correctly? And can I press all of these buttons at the same time correctly with my small hands? Come on, ethereal dimensional blade. Never mind. What's your favorite of the Crash series? Actually said it on stream last night, yesterday. I was like, my opinion is Crash Team Racing is better than any Mario racing game, fucking Mario Kart. And Crash Bash is better than any Mario Party. And it's also a fact, not an opinion. If you think otherwise, you're wrong. Yeah, 3 is probably my favorite as well. Content-wise, 2, I love the way the layout of the game itself, like how it's split into the 5 sections and 5 levels per section, blah blah blah. Just like a really clean UI, for want of a better term for it, but... And the movement in that game is so fun as well. Slide dash, fast runs and all that shit. Another fucking Shaco. And 2 pairs of Sigans at once. Okay. That was random. Alright, is it a 1-4-1 Shaco? Otherwise, it can stay on the fucking ground. So random. 1-2-2.
What do you need?
2 seconds. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll throw an ad on when I'm gone. 2 seconds, right? Okay. I don't think it's gonna make any difference with it being terrorized, so let's not bother. But let's take a look in LK. Also, if you want this map seed, let me know. It's fucking ridiculous. Ooh. No. Yeah, so this map seed's got super close lower Curast, 1 teleport Mephisto. Well, 2 teleport. Andy. Oh yeah, I never checked the shake code. Oh wait, I did. Ooh, Ariox. And a 4 skill at that. Oh well. Not ethereal. Nice to get it though. And it's on the ground. What else does it have? Oh yeah, it's like 2-click Worldstone Keep. Oh! Jesus Christ. Ooh. Merc just disappeared there, holy shit. Don't be afraid of the souls. Embrace the souls. Teleport into the middle of the souls. These are the things that you should do when you have a Thunder Gods on.
How may I be of help? Yes, warrior.
Did I put it back to P7 yet? Nope. Come at me, bitches. I feel like there's gonna be some rare crafted this ladder that's gonna end up being better than an ethereal 4 skill Ariox though. It's gonna be something very fucking special though. Probably like max roll, enhanced damage, Thunder Maul with sockets in it or something. But even then, it might not get enough damage without having the Deadly Strike, having to make it up elsewhere. But a lot of possibilities actually. Anyway. That's one thing they could steal from Project Diablo 2 as well. They've got an item that can... So we have the socket quest, Skullders, Rusted Armor can only have 4 sockets, but the socket quest will only have got 1 because it's unique, blah blah blah. There's a rare item drop that can socket items, and it can give unique items even the maximum number of sockets that the base allows it to have. So people are going around with like ethereal cranium bashers with 6 sockets in them and 6 40% enhanced damage, 15 increased attack speed jewels. Insane fucking stuff. Yeah, it's actually ridiculous. Like, I was using non-net CV. Fuck's sake, click on bell. Non-net CV for fucking ages as well. Barely even noticeable the difference when you upgrade to the Eth one. Well, it is, but it's not like crazy. And the fact that Colossus voltages drop like nobody's business in as soon as you get to hell. I think I've got a spare Eth CV if you want it on ladder. Or are you doing your... Is it solo found on that you're doing as well, or no? Yeah, sick, nice. I'll just check now. I think I've got one. Still check. Yep. There you go. It's all capitals derp, or if you're on at the moment, or whenever you want, I can throw it to you. Oh, password is just 1. There you go. You need anything else at the moment? Might be able to help you out. Spirit, Ondles. Oh, Ondles is mine actually. Need a Shaco. Fucking. Do you need an Annie? I got like 8 Annies here if you need one. Some sands. Yeah, if there's anything there you need at all, just let me know. I'm probably not going to be using any of this anymore, so. Here, take a gold for no reason too. I'll go back to single player. Alrighty. Back to Diablo. Let's keep doing Chaos. Chaos is where we got our runes. Gonna kill all those though. There's a lot of juicy enemies down there. Not a problem, dude. That will save you 50% killing time, hopefully. If you're stuck for anything ridiculously specific, hit me up. Probably help you out. I looked out early the ladder, and got a fucking 45, no, not a 45, 43 life elder skiller like 2 days in. Oh, damn. Keeping that. What's the actual full set bonus for Horizons? I haven't checked it yet. I think I only threw on like 4 pieces when I had them, but never checked when I got the last one. Hmm? Oh. The one that I found there. I was like, when did I get a skiller here? What? Completely forgot what I had said 2 seconds ago. I think we're still on P7, are we? Yeah, this isn't feeling too bad. Fuck it. That hurt though. I think I was more shocked by the fact that it was a 4x life skiller dropping off the ground. I hadn't played the terrorized zones at all before. This is the first patch back since the release that I've played. So yeah, the fact that it could even drop one of those from the ground to me was like, what the fuck? They only existed from rolling Bale, Kneel Attack, and Diablo Grand Charms in my world. I'm curious too, which route are you going on the demon side? Are you going bind first, or doing the mastery so you can get the second one? And then you can do the consume? I had the consume and the second minion, but I found like I was joining a game, I was summoning a goat man, I was consuming the goat man, and then by the time I was actually going around to killing shit, it was a minute had passed already. It's like wasting so much of my fucking time. I like it for the defiler, just for the damage reduction. That was handy just to cast and then fuck off again, but just risking consuming the bound demon that you have is really annoying. Pretty nice to be fair. 3 to WL. Nice. It really is a nice chunk of enhanced damage that they give to tide you over until you get something better as well. What's your tooltip echoing strike damage at, out of curiosity, with the set and the... Yay, finally!
Not even death
Oh, and a 20 lifer. Unique weapons. That was short warbow, right? Forget already, it's so bad. My brain is melted. So bad. Short bow. Oh, just short bow. Okay. Oh. Check mage plate and re-pick up the good berserker axe. I might just gamble a fuck ton of amulets again and see if we can get a... Just a teleport charges amulet would be really nice. Nice, nice. So the damage boost kind of is worth it. Hmm. What's that bow that reduces the cost of items again? Age, isn't it? Yeah. Turtle Ammon.
What do you need?
Alright, now we're just gonna need to get a bow that's 3 sockets. Act 1. Oh wait, no, everything is gonna be like socketed because I'm leveled up now. Let's check. Otherwise we're gonna just wait till we get a fucking Grand Matron bow or something. Yeah, they'll all be enchanted and shit because of our level. Honestly can't remember if I killed him in this game, so not teleporting, just for safety. Aw. It's the one reason I'm preferring putting in points to into Demon Mastery instead of, or no, into Bind Demon instead of Mastery. Because once you get the 15 hard points, Bound Demons gain extra fast, Bound Demons gain extra strong. Next level is Spectral Hit, and then at 20 it's gain Aura Enchanted as well. So like, all I need to do then is just look for any enemy with Cursed if I lose my minion. And it can still come with Aura and proc it handily. And also, if it doesn't have extra strong, fast Spectral Hit or Aura Enchanted, it will add all of those things onto it as well, so the whole screen can actually be filled with teleportation, extra strong, extra fast, Aura Enchanted, immune to cold, blah 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 blah. Well, I hope it serves you well. And hopefully I'll get some good karma and I'll have a gold drop here. Yeah, rune drops on this character for me have been absolutely shocking, to be honest. On the Warlock Online, fucking flying. Bird, Zod, several high runes already, like... Not several, but like, you know. Some that are actually feeling like they're high runes. Anything beyond an even. Anything in mind you're going to use it for? Holy fuck. Cause you are soul. Wonder how long it'd take me to just cube up to a giant, bro. No, that could have been a Crown of Ages. No. I have to ID the Corona. Just... I know it's going to be shit, but it still needs to be done. Well, I tried to teleport to save you, mercenary, but unfortunately. Glasses, where are you? And I know there's a box of After Eights floating around here somewhere. Where the fuck did I leave them? Have you done any good with the Heralds? No. My plan with the Heralds is to save up as many of these as I can, and then just do Tormented Act 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 all in the same game, and then go from there. Because I'm not sure what the case is with it. Is it... I haven't checked for, but I've heard there's like a tier list for them or something, and... Again, correct me if I'm wrong, I haven't checked it yet, but if you kill one Herald in the game and then another one spawns in the same game, it's like a higher tiered version of that Herald or something, and then there can be another one and another one, or and so on. Yeah, I was only thinking about the Sundered Charms last night, and the fact that I'm going to need one of every one of them to finish the Grail. And also the new endgame bosses, the Uber Ancients or whatever. Again, not looked at those, but I think all of the gems that they reward, I'm going to need one of every one of them as well for the Grail. Absolutely flawless. Absolutely flawless. Alright, well, I reckon that's going to be the only way to go about it, really. Because those Sundering Charms are going to be an absolute fucking cunt, I reckon. I'd say either that or Lenimo Sash will be the thing we're ending trying to find. But, like always, it probably will be the Lenimo Sash. Also, if you're not into tunes, feel free to queue up anything you want, and happy to change genres. I'm not a sandy badge about my music. And I listen to fucking everything. Except country. Fuck country. Damn it. I shouldn't have picked that up. Absolutely flawless. Any exciting plans for the weekend? Exciting? No. I'm still trying to get that fucking monitor off this dickhead, so if he replies over the weekend, I'll try and get that. And if he replies any point after the fact, I'm gonna tell him to go fuck himself. He can go die in a fire now at this stage. But, I feel like I did have something else I was going to be doing this weekend. What was it? Yeah, they are literally fucking taking the piss. It's ridiculous. It's like, 2 weeks ago you had a flu. Fair enough. You couldn't meet me then.
Hail to you, champion.
Now you can just fuck off. Yeah, screw learning to drive these days. We only do 2-hour slots, £80 a week, or £300 a month. Fucking Jesus Christ. That is insane. Good time to be a fucking driving instructor. Wait, so literally, driving instructor is making like, what, £40 an hour? That's a good game to get into, boys. Suppose cost of fuel and all that shite as well. Still not bad for sitting on your hole in a passenger seat, just being like, okay, put off the accelerator, or on the accelerator, off the brake, yeah, clutch up, there you go, don't crash, and get out of the car. That'll be £80, please. Sometimes I'm thankful that I have epilepsy. Like, yeah, I'm not allowed to drive, but also I get to travel everywhere for free, so I'm trying to get daughter to let me teach you. I just haven't done it. What's the fucking difference? Like, driving instructor is just someone who's driven a car for a few years. You've done the exact same. What the fuck? Targeting, Jesus. Someone clip that, please. Fucking Diablo doing the shuffle over there, like. Oh yeah, no, I'm more meaning like the sense that she won't let you teach. Like, you've driven a car for how long? She trusts you to drive her around for the first 18 years of her life, but she won't teach you how to not happy to teach you to drive? For you to teach her to drive. Ugh. Ooh, it's a bike. We will keep that, but we don't need another one. Weapons, daggers, bone knife. Lovely. And that's exactly how you want her to be driving. Nose to the steering wheel. Yeah, you'll say plenty of room and going too slow when you're wrapped around a fucking tree. Just show her some car crash footage and she won't be long changing her fucking mind. Or I could literally just send her a picture of the two fucking idiots here 2 weeks ago. A mile and a half of straight road and they managed to fucking crash off into a ditch and kill 4 teenagers. Fucking stupid cunts. And why? Because your car is lowered to the ground so you think you're cool and reduce your fucking braking capability, your shocks, your fucking everything. Should be completely illegal to do up cars the way the fucking young fellas are doing them these days. Bullshit. And then all the fucking mammies on Facebook, oh, it's awful, isn't it? Oh, so young, so young. It's like, it's entirely their own fucking fault, and ye stupid cunts for letting them go out onto the roads in cars that should not be on the fucking road in the first place. Not having any speed cameras, no speed bumps, no fucking nothing, like. It's worse than that here. They attach aftermarket exhaust pipes and then have a crackle map thing which adds the fucking, you know, that boo, choo fucking shite out of the back of the exhaust every time they change gear or whatever. And the fucking things go around over 120 decibels down the street and no one will do anything about it. Dump valves and all that shit. So fucking retarded. It's like, alright, here, listen to the sound of you dumping 20 cents of petrol out of your exhaust every 5 seconds. Retards. Holy shit, me telly just turned off. Alright, I'm teleporting off to the right. Am I still alive? Yes, okay. That was completely blind for a second there. Normally it says, your TV is turning off and because it's been on for 4 hours, blah blah blah. Not that time, just fucking turned off. See, that's your problem there, Hooters. The fact that you're thinking that she should be expecting you to pay for it. That's when you say, I'll teach you for this price, or you can go and learn and get a fucking job and learn yourself. Teach the value of money. And the value of learning to drive in a shitbox of a car as well. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, Hugo. Mucho apreciado. Welcome in, one and all. We are doing solo self-found Diablo 2 or Resurrected. Thank you all for the follows. What were you up to? You can get a shout out as well there, who dares, please? Ah, nice. You building up for that cow Java? I've been IDing every single set of Amazon javelins I've come across for those elusive 640s. If I get them, I will make a cow javelin specifically for that. Yeah, just been running chaos for a while. Did a little bit of what was the corrupted area I was doing? Arcane for a bit. How far have you gotten up to? With your Amazon as well? No worries, brother. I get it. Take care. Very much appreciated for the raid. And I will be throwing one back your way at some point, I hope. Ah, nice. And yeah, I very much understand it if you're just after streaming or raiding, don't feel like you need to linger. Probably very hungry and needing the bathroom and all that shit. I get it. Yeah, we did some Ubers last night. We got our torch going as well. Fortunately, it rolled Druid, but decent stats at least. No worries, brother. Enjoy, enjoy. It's piss easy with the Warlock anyway. Oh wait, you're doing Amma, but also Javazon fucking ruins the Ubers. Probably my favorite for doing them, to be honest. And yeah, enjoy your food and your rest, and best of luck with your stream tomorrow as well. May all your drops be Jazz, Burrs, and J-Mods. Yeah, they very, very fucking much do. It's bad even when, like, when I was working in the party hostel and there'd be all the, like, fresh 18, 19, 20-year-olds popping in for their 3-month stint volunteering. It's like, how did you live before now, other than the fact that your parents kept you alive? Like, how did you actually fucking survive? Most of them couldn't cook. None of them could, like, clean. Didn't know the value of money in any fucking capacity. Like, literally, one of them I had to teach how to fucking boil an egg at 22 years of age. Nope. 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 Actually, we can turn off set rings. Yes, literally, boil a fucking egg at 22 years of age. How disgusting is that? Like, what fucking parents? Like, what were they doing? Yeah, same, literally. I seen someone on TV making a Scotch egg when I was about 9. And I was like, oh man, I'd love to make those. And then I just did. And then I fucking taught myself how to cook. Nice pair of silk weaves. That's another thing off the list. I might actually hang on to these. If I do end up making an Amazon, they'll be best in slot. Well, if I make a cow Amazon, they'll be best in slot. Ah, East Coast. Arguments over cooking. Good times, good times. Man, kitchen's not for youngsters when they're like dumb and incapable, but if you teach someone how to fucking use stuff, then they're not in a position to be at risk of burning the house down. You and you. Alrighty. Where is the boss thing? Oh. Two bosses, in fact. Ooh, fuck. That was close. I hate when they're floating over there. It's like, I know you could be dropping good things potentially. She nor her parents allowed a daughter to use a butter knife till just a few years ago. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I was looking away. God damn it. Well, at least we just leveled up before I died, so it's not too bad. That is fucking ridiculous. Like, talk about, like, kind of cuckolding your child in life. Like, I think the people that cater to every fucking whim of their kid like that are just such terrible people. Or not even that they're terrible people, they're trying to do the best they can or the best they know, obviously, but like that best is making people and creating terrible humans. Alright, give me something with an aura, please. Thank you. Oh, nice. She's with you full-time now. Oh, wait. Myra walks, I don't need. It was silk weaves that I needed. Bone weave boots. Unique armor bootsies. And bone weave. Here we go. If not down for today. Yep, that's literally how it was in my house growing up. If you don't like what I fucking prepared for you, fuck off and do it yourself. I'm not making 2 dinners or catering to your fucking whims. You're the child, I'm the adult. You do what I tell you, or get fucking get fucked. Sick. You getting a meal handed to you every once in a while. I'd say that is the fucking nicest thing ever. Full plate.
Good day.
Yep. I know from my childhood that you can learn to enjoy things you don't like if you really want to. But one thing I would do is, or one thing I wouldn't do is go fucking hungry, I'll tell you that much. Oh man, yeah, I love doing that shit. Just simple dinner and something that'll turn into another meal the following day, or will just be a meal that lasts for 2 days. Or just like bulk cooking as well is something I've started doing, or we've started doing a lot here, where we'll make enough food for maybe 3 or 4 days, eat it for 1 or 2, and then freeze the rest, and then we have like a spare meal or 2 whenever we kind of needed it if we're stuck or being lazy.
Hello.
Yeah, the bulk cooking thing has been a kind of recent addition. Kind of more accidentally than anything. We ended up where we normally cook and have a dinner for, like, if we were doing a stew or something. It'd be like 2 days worth of food, and then like a bit extra kind of left over. So we were just like, fuck it. Made the extra bit, and then so we have the bit to freeze as well, rather than just like a spare bit lingering about for nothing. Yeah, just on the days we're feeling fucking lazy, then just crack something out of the freezer. I much prefer having like that on hand than having to get a takeaway or do fucking like ready meals or any of that crap. I mean, even the fact that you're cooking meals from scratch in the first place is a lot more than what so many people are doing these days. A couple of the lads I grew up with, literally, I don't think they ever had a fucking home-cooked meal in their life. Except for the, like, around Christmas time when they went to their grandmother's or shit like that. Always just chicken dippers and chips or fucking fish fingers or any deep fried fat processed bullshit. Uh, 2 seconds. Oh, wait. One more follower and we're on 100. Hybrid dinners. Interesting. So it'll be the same meal, but like this first day might be beef, second day would be chicken or something like that, or... But with the same meal? Man, all this talk about food is making me hungry. And I'm sad. It's the last day of all of the Kobe. Been a good week. Literally every day this week, except for one of them when we weren't feeling well, I've eaten Kobe beef. My girlfriend got me like half a kilo of Kobe beef for Christmas, and yeah, just this week every meal has been using that. And she's already an absolutely fucking amazing cook, so having ingredients like that on top of it is it's so good. So funny though, the first day when she was like going to cook it, it was just like everything for the dinner was ready except the steak itself. I went downstairs and she was like, I'm just too scared to cook it, it's just such good quality meat, I don't want to ruin it. But I do not blame her for that.
Even death can save you from me.
Alright, let's see, can we get the Merc to live? Oh, don't think so. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I just want to bring this with me for no reason. That wasn't actually Wagyu and Little. It was Kobe, but it was C5. I don't know, C3 grade Kobe, but in the burgers that time. This is A5 top grade. The best of the best. Only can be called this when it comes from Kobe. Warlock I'm really enjoying. I reckon they're gonna fucking patch the shit out of it though. It's so broken. Like, practically being naked and only needing an ethereal weapon with any semblance of enhanced damage. The fact that you can wield two-handed weapons with one hand and have a shield equipped. It's so broken. Like, I know they're going to fix a lot of it, but for the moment I'm going to enjoy the shit out of it and abuse it. Yeah, I did blue. I spent about 3 hours last night just troubleshooting everything, making sure it was better quality than yesterday. I'm an anal cunt. If I start doing shit like that, it has to be like at a point where I feel like it's almost perfection. And then when I actually figure out what I'm doing, I'll always go back and start from scratch because I've learned how to do more stuff. And then by the time I've figured it out again and I'm at the end, I've also learned more stuff, so I do it again. So many times. That's why it was a nightmare for me doing all the overlays and stuff in the Adobe suite, because I don't know Adobe suite that well, like teeny bit from years ago for Photoshop, but I was making the backgrounds and overlays, I'd have it finished and I'd be like, oh, that looks pretty good. But like, I've learned so much in the last few hours of doing this, I could make it so much better now. Rinse, repeat 50 fucking times. Yeah, I also agree, definitely worth it. I went back and listened to the audio myself. Fuck me, you were putting up with a lot last night. I appreciate you. How's the new processor going? Dragon's Dogma run like a breeze, I hope. And I just hope you're enjoying Dark Arisen if you end up playing it. Oh god. Oh, nice. 144 Trackmania is probably twice the amount that you need. I mean, you're specifically locking it at 144 though, right? If you had it free, where was it ending up? No. Alright, let's get Diablo to start coming. You're not at. Damn. They were kind of nice. Shame. Yeah, I feel like Trackmania, you're not going to be too concerned about it being visually stunning or anything as well, so. Oh, we kept him alive. Wow. Hey, Krish. Did I ever try it last Epoch? No. Why does it sound familiar, though? RPG game. Alright, yeah, no, I've not tried it. I've seen it advertised to me on Steam, I believe. The elusive 640s will...
What do you need?
Don't need keys if we're doing chaos as well, actually. Nice. I'm like such a sucker for action RPGs. Love them. Love them. But no single game has ever beaten this, though. And I don't think it ever will. It's going to take something really, really, really special to ever come out on top of Diablo 2, in my opinion. And I don't think there's a dev team in existence that will be able to do it. Unless Who Dares is on that dev team. And that's not me saying it in a way where like, oh, I'm not going to try the game that you suggested. It's just every single one of them I've ever tried. I do compare it to this, unfortunately, but they never come close. Closest was Path of Exile, but even then, it's still just missing something, and I can't put my finger on what it is either. It might just be an abusive teenage player base, but yeah, they probably have that too. I just didn't play online a whole lot with other people. How was everyone's day anyway? Did you all get up to much? Anything wild or exciting? Oh, yay. Something that isn't super low. I get excited every time I see a rune. It's very upsetting. Can't beat an almost Friday. You gotta love it. Did you get anything juicy on your way with the Amazon through hell? No random T-strokes dropping from Nightmare Diablo or anything for you? Or Titans or... I'm half debating this, like, this guy that's supposed to be selling me the monitor for the last 2 weeks, just putting his number on one of those troll websites that spams you, or signing him up for male modeling services, or yeah, just basically exploding his phone for not replying to me with ads. But I mean, that might be a bit cruel. Oh, you fucker. Where'd the SOJ drop? Target farmed, or?
Not even death can save you from me.
I did about... I did about 200 Andariel runs yesterday and got 3 unique rings. Of course, none of them were in SOJ. So sad that you're gonna have to sell it though. Oh shit. What player count am I on at the moment, actually? I think it's P7. Yeah, cool. I might be as well throwing P3 on though. But, hard one to judge really. High runes more likely with higher player count. Uniques with kind of lower but faster to kill. Well, runes are the things we're going to be struggling to get in the long run, so I'd say higher player count, go for those. Most likely better option. Yay! Keep that there. Yeah, the one skill and mana from it is just so juicy. Alright, yeah, don't pop the seals, and we can get that XP shrine. Ah, Viper. Finally. 35. Never mind. What armor am I using? Dollars. Well, I would definitely will keep that. Wow, 156. Wanker. Ah! I did like maybe 200 Andy nightmares on online as well, but no SOJ. Unfortunately. That bit much more annoying to do it now on Nightmare or on Hell as well, considering the few new added rings. Normally I used to do it on Hell just as the first thing that I'd target farm if I was doing a Holy Grail. Because you just knock out so much of the other shit at the same time. Oh fuck, I forgot the XP train. Ugh. That was so terribly set up for how it could have actually been done. Could have done all 3 seal bosses with the fucking XP shrine if I was smart about it. Still find that so funny. 400 magic line and blue drops from Diablo. Break. Fuck it. Let's gamble on another few regular rings. See if we can get a fucking amulet cast. Charges amulet.
Hail to you, champion.
Or you should make edge first, but fuck it. Ew, ew. Oh, got a knockout. I could roll these as well, but fuck it. It's just too much effort rolling them back into amulets from the rings. And in case anyone didn't know what I'm on about, is 3 magic rings in the cube rolls into a magic amulet, and 3 magic amulets in the cube rolls into a ring. In case you didn't know, and you're looking for early 3 to skill caster amulets or faster caster rings or any of that crap. It is very handy, especially early, for getting faster cast rate rings. I think so. It's still really busy online at the moment. People are enjoying the shit out of the new patch. There's a lot of endgame replayability added to it that wasn't there before. The grind to level 99 is a lot more achievable for normies. So I feel like there's going to be a lot more max level players now. Yep. Yes, we fucking are. To be honest, like, if it was a requirement, I would have sold me mother for this game to be released. Like, legit, if I knew it was this exact game that I was buying and it was $1,000, I'd drop $1,000 on it right now. No joke. Because I know that I will get €1,000 worth of playability out of this game, no problem. To be honest, I probably dropped $1,000 in CD keys for the original Diablo 2 back in the day. The amount of times I got banned from map pack. My silly teenage self, you know. I was a very prolific botter and map hacker in original D2. The botting only after years, and it was more because I was using it as the thing I had an interest in to apply learning programming to. So it was like, instead of Hello World, it's like, okay, I can actually just go farm Andariel. Yeah, it's really fun. It's how I got my first taste of coding and programming and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, if I had sold me mother for Diablo 3, I'd be looking for a refund. Mammy, come back! Holy shit, that LDS spawn again. What the fuck is with this? That, oh god, that's so dicey. What the fuck? So again, that's the second time now. Seal, and it spawned right here, and seal, and it spawned right fucking there. Dicks. That could have been very, very close. Man, they really missed a beat with Diablo 3, considering like how good it could have been and how long they had to develop it. Such a piece of shit. Like, do you like entering into a game, holding down one click and spinning to the end of the map? I don't.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh. Merc didn't die from electricity. Oh. Damn. Another one. 2 fucking Viper Maggies in like 3 runs. What the hell?
Good day.
Bad. Interesting. Jewel had 1 away from the maximum life roll on it. Oh, and a perfect one. Fuck yes. Literally, could not ask for more. Oh, I could ask for more technically, and that'd be that it'd be perfect base strength, and then I'd do the upgrade on the Heraldric Cube, and it'd also roll perfect base strength on that too, but, you know, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I think I will go back and kill you, though. Do you ever specifically teleport back to one enemy and then it drops something really good? You're like, I'm so fucking glad I did that. That's what I thought was going to happen just then. There's a drum in the background of this song that sounds exactly like a jewel dropping on the floor in Diablo. I thought a jewel has dropped like 6 times in a row. Give me all the bosses, baby. I wonder if it would be possible. I know it would be possible, but how likely a scenario would it be to do a D2 run with no equipment as a melee character? Just punching your way to hell. Nah, I wouldn't, as a melee character, you'd be there fucking all day. I'm trying to think of like a really hard challenge that I can do for not necessarily like, I suppose showcase stream, I guess. Can we do a thing that's hard? Can't wait till we can play with Chadley Bot though on stream at the same time. I'm so excited for it. For anyone who doesn't know what that I'm referring to, Who Dares is making a mini game for the stream that basically plays Final Fantasy. And very basically plays Final Fantasy is the simple description. A lot more is what it's capable of. Yeah. Battle Simulator. There we go. That's probably the best descriptor of it, right? Yeah, it will actually take the inputs from the chat rather than breaking every 10 minutes. We haven't actually tried FFbot in a while, but chances are it's gonna be how we left it.
Not even death can save you from me.
Ah, 2 seconds. My vape is tasting very burnt at the moment. Need to get a new top. Sorry, now 2 seconds. Alrighty, sorry about that.
Stay a while.
Alright, give me the teleport time out. Okay, maybe I will start rolling them. No, fuck it. We'll get one eventually. Ah! Alright, well, I can almost stop picking up jewels now too. Alright. I'm gonna try and remember that that's there, but I probably won't. I should really add a voice command to streamer bot so I can just manually add songs to the queue with by talking. Did you see yesterday as well? Poor fucking GMM. He was in the chat like probably half the stream, if not all of it. But none of his messages were appearing in the chat itself. Like no one could see it, but he was talking like the whole fucking time. He thought I was just ignoring him or something. It wasn't until like almost the end of the stream he did one of the reaction things and I was like, oh hey. He was like, oh, have you not been able to see this the whole time? He did a highlight message and then it showed up. Yeah, it was fucking heartbroken. He was just there chatting to himself, or what he felt like was chatting to himself the whole stream. He was just like, oh, I thought Mac, who dares, and everyone were just being really quiet. So yeah, Twitch's chat API is a fucking piece of shit. They really need to do something about it. Because I know I'm not the only one that's dealing with these problems with it. I'm thinking of a number between 7 and 7. If anyone guesses what that number is, they win a rune online. Fuck, so close. Ah! No, 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 no. Didn't mean to hit right click, didn't mean to hit right click. Fuck! Motherfucker. Oh, that's a sickening. There's one to the death count too. Oh. Oh wait, hang on. Let me get my Shaco. And bind is 16 now, so he gets spectral hit as well. Mapper Dragonhand or whatever the fuck his name down in the Jorans is always aura enchanted too, but kind of cursed is all the early manners for us at the moment. Should only take 2 seconds to get one. I might just get the one with fucking cursed, with the first one that I see with cursed rather than bothering. Extra strong, extra fast, cursed, you'll do. There we go. I found just taking over the other council members to get rid of them off the battlefield is way easier to keep things tidy. You teleport out, motherfucker. Alright, laying of hands. Oh no, wait. I'm gonna mix those gloves up for so long. 15 and 38. Damn. Damn, that's a nice fucking charm. It's fine, don't worry. Thanks, Bubba. Fuck, I can't even open it.
Maybe put it in your thing.
I got it. That fucking vape top. Could barely even open it. Crazy. 2 seconds, alright. Now, time to get high as a motherfucker. Man, that charm is really fucking nice. Holy shit. Oh, and I forgot the experience shrine last time, of course. Oh, and we also forgot the mark. Let's go P5 instead of 7. Fuck it, just speed up the kill time. Faster kills, faster runs, more likely to drop run. I wish the entrance was that dense all the time. That was super nice. Mostly ghosts though, even better. There's our best chance for high rune droppage. And again, anyone on the YouTube side at the moment, you'll have lower latency to when I'm speaking and access to the music on stream if you watch on Twitch. YouTube side is more for prosperity for us. Nice. Do you reckon you'll find much difference in any other upgrades from this point, or is it just going to be like kind of peak performance, or new GPU will still help? I didn't expect it to be so noticeable for the laptop and desktop, but this is like I'm playing on something. Or if I go back to the laptop now, it'll probably have felt like hardware from 25 years ago. Yeah, it's so nice when you can actually feel the difference when you get something new like that. I know you were saying yesterday, they were like, oh, you probably won't even notice at all. Damn, you got ruined. Oh, yeah. New gen will be out, everything will be cheaper. And if you're keen on saving while you're waiting, that new 10 series of fucking AMD CPUs is going to be possibly beating Nvidia for the first time ever. I went from desktop to laptop and then back, but the laptop was a Ryzen 9 and a 4080, and I just built this desktop because that laptop died. And this is a 5080 and Ryzen 7, but it is the X3D 7800 CPU, so I feel like for streaming and games with a lot of shit going on, probably going to be a lot better. Yeah, it is very noticeable. Streaming was choppy and it's felt fucking shit half the time, but it feels like I'm not even streaming in the background anymore now, which is exactly what I want. Alright, that's 100 and, what, 4 is 20, 40, magic fine. Yeah, no, we're not really going to sneak any more in there. Hang on, I'm just going to change the playlist in general. And let's put, damn it, you say peace, I see no it. Oh, you could run 10 D2 characters on the same PC. You can set up Warlock skin. Oh man, if you see my original D2 botting setup back in the day. Holy fuck. I had like 40 different accounts running at the same time. Every 4 accounts on a separate proxy. Oh yeah, we have no mark. I imagine some people have some crazy setups for it though. Testicle, it's working today. Hello, GMF. I was just telling the others about yesterday. I need to figure a way to like give you back like 50,000 channel points for all of the highlight messages you had to use to talk. It was funny though, when I gave you access to Social Ninja, you having the capability to type as me, not gonna lie, was briefly scary. But I was like, nah, I know it'll be fine. I was like, alright, and how many, I reckon in 2 words or less he'd be able to cancel me. Oh, how'd your interview go today? This is not the version of the song I wanted to put on, but whatever. Oh. Not good, since you said now that I don't work anymore. Alright. Okay, I was like... You seem like you're in good form, but you said that when you said, look, take one guess. Like, I was like, did you just say it and you gave me the clue? Because I would have assumed immediately you got it. Anyone that doesn't hire you for anything is a fucking dope. Fucking Lord to say it's explodey hold me merc again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep that just so we can throw some shit Runewords into it. To get them out of the way off the Chronicle. Because there's definitely some axes that are 3-socket. And that's a decent base. Why not? We might use them at some point in time. Nice. Do you know if there was many other candidates up or... Nice, man. Oh, congratulations. You will be now working from the comfort of your own home, correct? Nice, man. That's so fucking good.
Not even death can save you from me.
Perfect setup for you, I feel.
Good to see you.
Crap.
Hail to you, champion.
Greetings.
Yeah, I need to look out for the 3-socket bow to make the fucking edge so gambling is cheaper. I need to do that in a minute. So once I'm clearing in chaos, I'll just turn off the item filter and see. We might get lucky. What was the fucking Merc Data game? Useless prick. To be fair though, I probably should have made a better base for his treachery. But we did luck out with the Andes we got. Look at that. It was like the first unique we got on our Holy Grail. 29 strength, 9 level, and it's fucking ethereal. Is that the 5-day education thing? Camp? Or... Oh. Oh yeah, so that was part of GMF's thing cancelling me last night. We were like, we'll make it about Holocaust-based stuff. So we've almost got like half the lyrics of few times I've been around those camps. Oh god. How to get myself cancelled, fuck's sake. Holla back girl in the bad spoof version of... yeah. The main thing is there's no bad intentions and we're nice people. We're not trying to upset anyone in particular. Few times I've been around those camps, gonna get Zyclinlond. Zyclinlond? Like that? No. Zycloned like that? Yeah, Cyclone. I was trying to like figure out how to word rhyme it in. Few times been around those camps, gonna get exposed to that cyclone gas. Cause I ain't no hollaback girl. Alright, I need to stop doing this. This shit is bananas. Well, I'm glad you can spell it when it's under your account. I'm glad you could typo it when it was mine. Woo! That's not a scary group to teleport into the middle of. Can one of the D2 heads out there confirm for me? It's 2 set rings that exist in the entirety of the game, right? Just the Kahans and Angelic at the moment, isn't it? I'm getting mixed up because Project Diablo 2 had another set ring, I think, and I'm not sure if it exists in this game or not anymore. But I'm pretty sure it's just Kahans and Angelic, right? Because I can turn off fucking set rings appearing on the loot filter, so. Oh. Let's get rid of Scourge. Thank you, Ego. Mucho apreciado, sir. We almost saved them. Fuck it, I give up on trying to save the Merc. Da-da-da, coffins, accessories, rings, off. Alright, and unique Scourge. Is Scourge the one that shares a unique width, though? I think I need to be careful with this, possibly. Mace? Scourge. Yes. I think Scourge possibly shares its base with another item, or am I wrong? Scourge, unique. Aha, yes it is. So it can be Stormlash or it can be another one, correct? Narcan's bloody mess would be 100% open wounds. Nah, cunt. That had res, that would have been such a nice belt. I reckon I'd be more of a... like, thorns. You hit me, I'll hit you fucking back. But verbally. 100% chance of open wounds, but only once per month. Per 2 to 3 day period. It's cyclical, but not completely accurate in its cycle. So just kind of figure out when it's working and when it's not. And this bite is why I don't stream. I say this why I don't stream. It's already gonna get cancelled for talking about like a tampon or some shit. Who gives a fuck? It's a bodily product that is required by half the population daily. Well, not daily, but... I mean, I don't give two shits, because I talk to people like this in real life. I will say anything that I'm happy to say to someone in person online, so... If I'm not happy to say it to someone online, I won't say it to them in person. Simple as that. Or vice versa. Like, people can misconstrue things and stuff like that all they want, but at the end of the day, we know what we're talking about. We know we're not being malicious, and we know we're not trying to upset anyone. We're just having a fucking joke amongst ourselves and not upsetting anyone. And if that was the case in the middle of the chat, if someone said it, we both are very aware that both of us would immediately stop too, so. And apologise for the fact that we had upset someone as well, because I know what both of our mentalities are like. Yeah, in that regard, generally, I don't give two shits, because I'm not saying anything that I wouldn't say in real life to someone. I feel everyone's fear of getting cancelled just because of one fucking word they say or someone misinterpreting something they say is so bullshit. And that's not in defense of the people that are just actually dickheads and feeling like they can say anything they want, but, you know. There's a line all of us should have. It's usually a moral one. Yeah, to be honest, if we're cancelling anything, cancel Twitch and its chat API for being fucking shite. I was saying to the lads yesterday, or just probably 10-20 minutes before he popped in, about your poor circumstances yesterday, chatting to yourself. Not even death can save you from me. To be sure, death can surely save ya. Kiss my ring, bitch. It's my old vape or new vape top? I can't tell. Is Glacial Trial nice in regards to enemy density? Not really. Mid. Yeah. He got broke. Generally it's dense enough, but is it worth coming in here? They are level 95 now, which is quite nice. And I am going to start having to farm the heralds for the Sundering Charms eventually, so I probably should just start fucking coming in here. Ooh. Well, 640s. Yeah, the abominables or whatever they're called. Abominable? Oh wait, we're missing the Merc again. He's a lot less likely to die when we're not killing Diablo every 5 seconds as well, so might be helpful. Yep. 200 weapons and shields, baby! It's so broken. It's so fucking broken. Yeah, it's so crazy. And ethereal weapons don't lose fucking the durability when you're using Echoing Strike as well. Alright. 3 socket axe, 4 socket axe, super low rune word. What are we looking for? Oh yeah, 100%. They either need to nerf Warlock or like boost up the other melee classes to match it in some capacity. It's so OP. I'm figuring they're just letting us have our fun with it for the first patch and then fuck it, we'll keep that too. They're like, okay, we'll make it the best of everything. So it's a caster, right? But it uses melee weapons. But it doesn't actually need attack rating for those melee weapons. But it doesn't need increased attack speed either? Oh, no, no. It uses faster cast rate. Oh, so it uses the best of everything in every capacity and is better than all of the classes of everything. Yeah.
Afternoon.
Yeah, I do think it is a bit broken for its own good. Oh, sick. River. May as well reveal the whole area. Actually, I'll grab that key because there does tend to be chests on here. Yeah, really with Warlock though, they were just like, they took the best of every fucking class type, summoner, caster, melee, and we're like, okay, here, you're better at all of them. And has a teleport as well to boot, like, ridiculous. But it does leave a lot of room for the way they patch it, I think. Whichever way they go, if they just leave him the same or patch everything else. But I feel like it'd be a very risky game for them to upgrade everything else and keep him the way he is. We've loved this game for a long time the way it is. Oh. Another Geeds. Hopefully this one's not anti-perfect.
Impossible.
1, 2, 2, 32, 10. 1, 2, 2, 32, 10. Fuck it, I'll keep this one for the vendor price, and then take that other one. I love when River is the corrupted area. Always nice and dense. Always pretty thin for the most part. Not wandering about looking for shit to kill. Yeah, it really is. Like, nerf the shield or just stop him from having two-handed weapons in one hand. Cause like, you can, my main online is literally rocking around with a fucking, a Fortitude Thundermaul. An ethereal Fortitude Thundermaul. And, Phoenix. So like, 400% enhanced damage almost from the shield alone. Like, Tooltip is showing like almost 60, 70k damage without might on the Merc. And before the Bound Demon as well is giving me another aura on top. So I can literally have 60k tooltip damage with no auras active at all. And then I can't even fucking remember what it goes up to after that. Yeah, the boss might be okay, but just taking the damage from it is crazy. Like, even just an ethereal insight, almost 100 to a K as your two-hand damage. Nuts. Like, you can literally start a Warlock naked, get to hell, go into one cower run and get a normal Colossus Bulge, make insight, and you can kill anything in the game. be honest, you don't even need insight. When I was leveling this character, I was using like a partisan or something. Like any polearm base insight, and you're golden to carry yourself through the whole game. What a fucker. Yeah, exactly. Like 2-3 contest runs, you've got like 20k tooltip damage, more than a hammer done with endgame gear. Absolute madness. Yeah, hang on, 2 seconds, I'll just show you. Oh wait, I sold the Phoenix for the Storm Shield actually. Like 29k with just a 40, 205 to almost 1100, and it's not even a fucking enhanced damage base on it. Ridiculous. Just keeping some of the random bases to make the early Runewords to get them off the Chronicle. I'm curious what the damage would be in the 15% enhanced damage at max roll base 40 Thundermaw. And then also if you're running High Lords and all the rest of the stuff, you can get up to 100% deadly strike, so you've got that tooltip damage and you're essentially doing double that. Banana. Fucking banana. Yeah, it was a great idea, I think. Like, there's gonna be a lot of people who enjoy Diablo 2 just because of this. I think Afasto has like a very good chance of dropping high runes as a baseline as well. I think him and Izul are one of the highest rates to drop high runes in general in the game, if I'm not mistaken, from bosses at least. Still like 1 in 30 odd thousand or something like that, but or 40 even. Bad boys, rad boys, coming on Angel Boy. Sticking a needle in your arm and arm. Can't hear this song and not think of fucking, what's the Danny Boyle movie? Oh, fuck. What's the name of it? Danny Boy movie where they're all just fucking heroin addicts or whatever. Oh man, the name of it's right on the tip of my fucking tongue as well. What is it? Wolves. Yeah. No, that's the wrong keyboard. Train spotting, that's the fucking one. Fucking hell, that was in 1996. Jesus. That does not seem like that long ago. I feel old. Fuck me. I would watch that when I was like 5 or 6. What the fuck were people thinking let me watch that shit at like 6 years old? Although, in saying that, there was probably no letting me about it. I just had a TV in my room when I was like a kid, so... Many late nights where I just had the TV on, turned down volume to 1, and watched movies that I very much should not have been watching at the time. Most notable and most memorable of all of those, probably not one I shouldn't have been watching at the time so much, but I think Interview with the Vampire came on one night, and I was like, oh my god, what the fuck is this? Yeah, let's just do River on P7. Fuck it. Get more experience. I'm almost back up to where I was there a few minutes ago, before I died. Yeah, I actually can't fucking stand this song anymore. Did I exit? Yeah, okay. Well, that wasn't terrifying in the slightest. Nice fucking pile of them there. Any more? Nope. One great thing about having the minion with the Warlock too is you got such good fucking tanks for you the whole time. Hey, Lum. I think that's their second highest rune drop. Ooh. Is this the Ethereal Edge? I think this is has teleport charges in it. No, not that one. There's one of them that has teleport charges in it. It's an axe. It usually has like 72 as well, so pretty sweet. One, 4, 6. Nearly there. Get that perfect monarch, and we'll start rolling the perfect spirit on it. Till that point, we shall not bother. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Only used about 20 fucking full reduce there. Panic juvies. Was he in there as well? Must have been. I didn't even see the smith in there. Or, not the smith. The fast one. I think we're gonna need to maybe get another torch. Well, I'm definitely gonna need to get a Warlock torch at some point if I want the points to match correctly for my setup with the Bind Demon and Demon Mastery. Because you need 10 points in Demonic Mastery to be able to summon 2 demons as well, so not bad. Keep that. Bastard. I will, and I think I should still target farm for an NSOJ at some point, but it's just so fucking annoying. Because I have to go back, reset the map, and then have to try and find a good seed for the Nightmare map as well. And half the time I go into the game, I get a good seed, and I kill her like 2 or 3 times. I forget that I'm not playing on fucking hell anymore, and then go straight to hell, ruin the seed that I've gotten. So it's like, nightmare.
Stay a while and listen.
Actually, we don't have anything to solve. One thing I really do wish they would add is the ability to break jewels down. One thing they added in Project Diablo 2 that's brilliant. You could just add any of your shit jewels into the cube, and then just press the cube button to break it down into jewel shards. Then those jewel shards could be used to make any of the crafts, and they were stackable, so you didn't have to waste a shit ton of space. Okay. Guys, I'm not sure if I went back in or not, so just refresh it so we're not back onto an empty map. One beauty about single player is like the load times and all that shit was like half a second. So I always just go with, if I can't remember, exit and go back in, rather than teleporting somewhere that you've got no clue whether or not. Kind of feel like running for another torch. Maybe do a few key runs for the last hour of the stream. Or if you guys have any requests where I farm or what I do, happy to do so. That's the one beauty about the Grail. We can kind of do as we please. And not just stuck to terror level 85 areas or whatever the fuck it is. I feel like one thing I will do though, anytime an area can be terrorized, when it's a boss zone, like Mephisto, Bale, the ones that can drop the other endgame fucking items, then I will go and kill those just purely to farm them. Fucker one-shot the merc. Have you guys seen the new, there's another Warlock, unique set going to be added in the next patch or soon. They've data mined it from the game data at the moment, so you can see all the items and all the set bonuses that it gives. The full set gives a level 10 redemption aura. So no more, or meditation aura, sorry. So no more need for insight anymore at all, if you have that. Might be fun to work around in some builds in some capacity, I'd say. Bring it back. Bring it back. My sweet melody. Oh, damn. I completely forgot about something. I had, I found like a Grail tracker last night that would have shown all the items that I found throughout the stream and our progress for it last night. What the fuck was the name of it? Let's just see if we can get it on there. Hang up. 2 seconds. Feel like this might be worth it. Oh, sick. This should literally take 2 seconds. Brilliant. Fucking love the D2 community. No gatekeeping on any fucking things that anyone's ever made. Drop calculator? Here, have it. Ooh. That was scary briefly. Not gonna lie. You don't have enough money to revive your mark. Bring me back to bad times. Sing it back to me. Also, anyone watching as well, if you ever need help on D2 or anything, I'm more than happy to give you a hand with anything. If you ever need a rush or need a hand with Ubers, or just want someone to play with, I'm online and not streaming, more than welcome to hit me up. And still, I'm very surprised that no one has guessed that number between 7 and 7 that I'm thinking of. Yeah, there's literally a goal on the go for a number between 7 and 7. Did I do it again? Yep. Or else it's just really empty at the start of this fucking river. But let's just be safe about it. Again, there's no point in teleporting around when you're unsure and on single player for the sake of 5 seconds. Ooh, GT. Come on, Et. Of course it's not. Alright, now just play with one hand, fuck it. Best way, to be honest, is fucking probably hop onto the Discord, and I'm usually always reachable on Discord. Twitch Whispers, half the time, it's like I log in 10 hours after the fact, and it's never notified me about it. Oh, damn it, I thought that was an ace. I like to promote the goodwill that Project Diablo 2 did in D2 Resurrected, so happy to help anyone out, or just play in general if you're bored. Fuck me, he can ruin the and me. Holy shit. I was like, yeah, he can ruin the Merc in one hit, and then comes over and just bops me down there and he kills me in one hit too. Bastille is strong. Do we have an aura on this minion? I don't believe we do. Yeah. First fire, extra strong. No, we don't. Hang on. Alright, I'm getting that Gorebelly down there because he's got cursed and he's extra strong. And let's put on P7. Or no, actually put on P8 because if you get them on a higher player count, they have more health. Which I learned recently, if you're binding a demon. Yeah, one really handy thing to note that a lot of people haven't mentioned about bind demon actually is the player count that you bind the demon on reflects the strength, health, everything of the demon, it seems. So when I got a council member from Hell, I went in to tank Ubers. He took like 2 hits from P1. When I did it on P8, he could stand there and look at Lilith while she was hitting him the entire time. And it wasn't a case of being able to be magic resistant or anything like that because it didn't matter for poison, so. Ooh, another giant pressure. Oh, it's Travie time. Oh, this is our best chance of getting high runes from a Travie right now, so may as well do that. Alright, these aren't leveled up ones anymore, so let us go. Oh, well look at that. How nice. Alright, do we go full MF gear or do we keep normal gear? That is the question. I reckon a balance of the two would be probably the best. Although we kind of have that at the moment. Every time it's a Tancred's amulet, I see TA and I think it's Tal's. I get so excited. It's Gem Shrine. Presuming we'll get at least one flawless gem here. Not a single gem off the bastards.
Yes?
Probably being terrorized is one of those areas where as soon as it is, I'm like, oh, I wish I had made a Horker. And still think I should, possibly. Definitely the best option for finding high runes anyway. If you type exclamation Discord into the chat, it should give you a link for it. Sorry, I should have said that a minute ago. If not, give me a second and I'll link it to you. If it didn't work, just let me know. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I don't have the commands appearing in my chat at the moment, so 2 seconds. There you go. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, generally you'll get me on Discord, and if I don't reply straight away, it's because I've not seen it, so generally, like, spam the fuck out of me. I'm not opposed to people spamming the shit out of me to garner my attention, because generally if I've not replied to you within like 5 minutes, it's because I've not been notified of it, and I generally want to be. But I do now need to look into why the Discord command is not working.
Good day.
More work. Ah! Grand Charm, gimme. You could be a 45 lifer. Alright. I'm making a big call, and the big call is I'm gonna get a high rune on this run. Come on. Prove me right. Prove me right. Oh fuck. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Conviction, scary, out council. Aw. Well, I feel an important thing to remember is that you always have faith in yourself. Maybe not so much faith in my ability to predict the future and the drops that are about to appear, but, you know, faith in yourself nonetheless. Alright, 2 quality of life things you can add, Blizzard. Move Ashira to a location that's central to the town, and in Act 5, move Deckard Cain back to the fucking waypoint. That has been driving me mad. Like, he used to be over there in 1.12 patch originally, but then he patched it in 1.13 to put him over here, because it makes sense. So, use your actual logic that you previously had again, thank you. That is a public service announcement from me to Blizzard Entertainment, or... Oh, we'll have no shortage of gold anyway in the next 20 minutes after we do this. Experience isn't terribly bad either, to be honest. Although, to be honest, I'm not sure whether I'd be better off doing it on players 3 or not. Just for the faster kills. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm P8. Or else. Yeah, we're at P8.
Yes.
Fuck you. Give me a Warlock skiller, please. Actually, like, I'm cribbing for that, but I probably won't even use it. It's just space taken up for the inventory for damage that we don't need. I suppose it's just nice to see it, you know? Yay, Joe! Thought it was a low though. Damn. And it only took me like 20 years to figure out that was a J instead of an I. It used to be an IO rune for so long in my brain. Come on, another one. Damn it. Ooh, that ain't bad though. Keep that for Ubers. And that. I feel like that way works better. They all just kind of line up perfectly. Yeah, it seems like way faster kills. Alright. So go on the left-hand side and they'll all line up, and then inside the door on the right, and they'll all run towards me out of the way of that little nook. And then our attack should all line up in front of them, and they will drop a bit quicker. Oh, and those cunts healing them as well. Generally, probably aren't helping my case. Oops. Actually, what were you? Never mind. Whoa, fuck. What the fuck hit me there? That, like, just brr, your health is gone in one hit is the scariest fucking shit ever. The only thing in my mind when it's happening though is, no, my minion! I have to bind another one. Whoa. Damn. That was quite nice. If only it was not for Druid. Why 93 as well? Yeah, perfect. We can just craft some amulets as well. I might actually grab that one. He's got the aura enchanted cold, so it'll slow everything down, help survivability a little bit, and make the cursed go off onto everything just from the aura proccing as well. I like the Gorebelly because he goes up and he just hits everything really quickly, but generally the cold aura, lightning, or fire aura. Not bad. 27 MF amulet. Broke my heart earlier today throwing away a 3 to traps 34 magic fine amulet. One thing I am thankful for though is normally I will make an Amazon first, and as soon as I get to hell I spend about 10 hours shopping for 3 20 Amazon gloves. It's the only reason I initially did make an Amazon, and then the Warlock patch came out, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I guess I'm playing Warlock. The timing of having picked up the game again, though, was like really weird. Just made a character, one of the lads, ran through normal, and then the following, I think that night actually, Warlock patch was announced, so I was like, what the fuck? You don't update the game for 25 years, and then I randomly decide to play it, and you patch it that night with an update. Yeah. Encore une fois. I heard a charm drop, I think. Yep. Hey, cool. Put it on that the other day when I was actually specifically hunting for a coal. But we'll take what we get. We're slowly, but surely getting better rune drops.
Hello. Yes.
Whoa. It's not crazy good or anything, but it's fucking not bad. MF and minus requirements in a duel at the same time, I won't say no to. If that had all resistance in it, holy shit. Ah, kill the conviction, kill the conviction, kill the conviction. There's two of them with it? Fuck. Right, we need to kill you. Conviction in here with all of the hydras going off and them 90% of them having spectral hit. Scary. Might do a bit of crafting as well before we finish. I really would have loved to done a torch run again tonight though. I think from now on I'll start my stream with getting a key set and then keep running torches so we get a warlock. Or a warlock one that we're satisfied with. Nice, another unique. They're getting slower and slower. Is this the grandfather? No, patriarch. Unique. Weapon. Yeah, that was great sword, right? Yep. One thing that when you're doing this gold climb bar, you get a lot of gold and shit, but it does take a bit of time to kill when you're dealing with the merc. Having to do your dirty work the whole time. As always, you guys, thank you very, very, very much. I shall chat to you on the flip side. And best of luck with those driving lessons. What? Is it just a... Did I make it a mod only command or something? That's what I must have done. Because if so, that's dumb. On my part, at least. Is version 1 finished yet, or you're still deciding what is and is not version 1 and version 2? And this is not me being like, whoa, what the fuck, hurry up. I'm just never sure sometimes. Oh, expired Helen. Which one's it gonna be? Wait, is this even the one that can be 2? Oh, that's why you're not picking the fucking goal up in full. Alright. Set some clear rules for no more scope creep. Yeah, I really feel like you need to.
Good day.
Which one's gonna be? Is it gonna be the one we want? Well, one of them. Ooh, that'd be a nice Amazon charm. Max mana charm. Don't need that. Getting some nice stuff here. V2 chokeberry, so clear path out and completing the custom tracker. Ah, nice. Then you'll just be able to make whatever fucking track shapes, courses you want, kind of thing, is it? Well. Scary. I wish there was an option to like remove walls / roofs like you can in RuneScape. Especially for here. Something like track length won't be changed, short, long, blah blah. Oh, nice. Sounds like a clean old setup anyway. Oh, so it's like an actual full GUI editor kind of thing for it, is it? feel like sometimes they're so much stronger than other. Oh, they have stone skin during this one. That's why. The terrorized zone gave stone skin, and we do physical damage. So yes, I wasn't just feeling that one. Ah, fuck it. Doesn't need to look pretty if it works, like the map editor thing. Maybe we take out a couple Regis, just in case. No worries, brother. Thanks for joining us as always. Mucho apreciado. Have a lovely evening, and hopefully you can end up convincing for the cheaper driving lessons. Thought they're going to be in a Mini Cooper for her anyway. Christ. Thought I was up long. Should I identify the wards as well? See if we get a J-Wad. That's a jeweler's ward of deflecting for anyone that isn't unaware. Which if you get a monarch version of it in online, you're looking at some serious riches. It's increased chance of blocking and increased blocking speed and four-socketed. So always look at your blue monarchs. Wards, I'm just being like, should I? Because it can't spawn on those. That's probably should have been doing does Warlock even have a weakness? Yes. A distinct lack of mana or life leech will very quickly get you killed. The only reason I'm even staying alive most of the time is because the life leech that I've got on and the damage output that is giving the amount of life I'm getting back. Like, hang on, I'll let my health go down a little bit for a second, or let one of them hit me. And then I'm almost back full health in one attack. So, yeah, even with full maxed out fire and lightning res, with absorb from T-Gods and Inferno's on at the moment, like, they can still love tap me, don't get me wrong, but it's yeah, it's more all of the leech that's keeping me alive than anything else. Yeah, in if you're in chaos sometimes and you get life tapped and you're in the middle of the wrong group of enemies, you're just poof.
Yes. Greetings.
Damn. You know, it sucks so bad as well. Look what I found, like, it was one of the first fucking jewels I found. Like, why could I not have gotten that one online, where I actually did need it? Travi's done. Alright, we'll try quickly get a key set. And then I'll be able to do Ruse when I log in tomorrow. Ooh, conviction. Scary. I just have this feeling about Mephisto right now. I'm just gonna... Like, it's actually crazy. Like, tooltip 8 to 24k damage is more than a maxed out, fully geared, hammered in can do. And you're not like fucked by the fact that you have to stand there and the hammers only spin around you. You can throw them in a really tight arc like that, or a big, if you click closely, a big wide AoE arc as well. Like, just cover the screen. Yeah, literally one, you could be naked, only using insight, and you could kill anything in the fucking game, no problem. Easily. And not even just an insight, like any early weapon that has fucking enhanced damage in it. And two-handed even more so. It is ridiculously broken, it's crazy.
I can't.
Oh, we're full on P-tops. Oops. I'm not going to do all of them, just get a couple of them out of the 90s. This is the thing to do off stream when it's not taking that much time. Alright, keys. Fuck, I'll just go... What do I have? I think I have 1 death, 1 terror. Okay, 2 terror, 1 death. Now let's teleport into the middle of Neelathak on players 8 and see what happens. Like, I've done it so many times, but every time I come down here, I'm shitting my fucking cacks every time I teleport on top of Neelathak. Like, if my health is even slightly not full and he uses Corpse Explosion and I don't regen in time, I'm dead. Like, we're still on players 8 here, so... But I can't resist doing it on players 8. I don't know why. Yeet. Oh, mine. I do have the Nature's Peace ring as well, so I don't even need to be doing it that way, but it's just more fun when there's a bit of risk. Tip in case you didn't know as well, you know Neelathak's entirely predictable to get to. There's only 3 maps from the waypoint. And when you actually get to the last floor as well, you can tell exactly which side he's going to be on, depending on the eyes. So like this waypoint position, you always just come down that hallway to the second left turn, all the way down to this hallway, and then you know you double back there. Obviously not the most prime example since I have the map revealed as well, but yeah, that poison will go away. So, see the eyes that are appearing here? If Neil attack is this direction, the eyes will appear here. Since he is this direction, the eyes will appear here. If the eyes are here, he'll be that direction. And if the eyes are here, he'll be that direction. So, yeah. Eyes are here, he'll always be this direction. This works online as well, so you can farm destruction keys in like 20 seconds if you really want to. That's how I made my early runes on the ladder. Just kept farming Neil attack for destruction keys, trading those for one destruction key for 2 terror keys or 2 hate keys, and then trading all the keys for sets, running torches, and then selling the unidentified torches. One thing about D2 players, they love to gamble. Unidentified torches sell like hotcakes. Man, I love the monster density down here. I wish it was constantly a terror zone or actually an 85 area level. Going for that. We've drawn the dole.
How may I be of help?
For any non-UK people in the chat, the dole is a government payment they give you when you don't work. Or you're ill, or... Is that a global term, actually? I don't know. I always feel it's a very UK and Ireland kind of a thing. The dole. Remember the first class you ever played? Oh, Barbarian. Being a young teenager, being like, oh, look at the big strong fucker. Yeah, choose him. Second was Sorceress. I think I can remember an order, actually. Yeah, it was Barb, Sword, Paladin, Amazon. Necro was the last of the original. Didn't make a druid until like recently. Just fucking hate the pathing of the tornado attack, and I still do. I think they're the worst class by a large margin. Oh, that Death's one or Anders? I can't remember. What was the first class you played? One thing I do remember about the Barbarian when I played him first was obviously I was like whirlwind all the way, but I did not understand how the mechanics of the game worked at all. So anytime I seen something that had a bigger number, it went on.
Good afternoon.
Played Barbarian, both my friends with Palace. I never played like the support role in for Barbie either. It was always just like whirlwind, big damage, burp. Lycanthropy was cool as well though, yeah. I loved when they added it to the... Oh wait, sorry, that's what you meant. There's that helm you can get for the Barb to make him be a werewolf as well. That was fucking brilliant. Trap Sim was so good as well. Be as poor as you need to be, but all you need to do is lay traps on the ground. Man, it's so random. We had, my cousins, we all played it together online, but we had this, like, middle-aged Irish lady who used to play with us. We're all Irish as well, but, this chick had everything. Everything. Like, I don't think I've ever come across a Diablo player before or since that had the collection of fucking items that she had, and I did not know what I was looking at the time. Like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of bugged items, all of the hacked runeword items, bugged Wirt's legs, runeworded Wirt's legs, fucking 32020s, any amount of them you could ask for. Yeah, just anything. Anything that was ever in existence in the original Diablo 2, she had and has tons of it somewhere. An absolute champion. But yeah, she came across these 3 fucking little idiots online and educated the shit out of us how to play the game. The OG original runeword bugged Wirt's leg in classic Diablo 2. I think was like next level shit. It'd be almost like a normal runeword in LOD, but like the bugged Wirt's leg originally thing was like a Wirt's leg combined with the stats of a Stone of Jordan or some crazy shit like that. But that was in classic Diablo as well, you have to remember, so... I think it had 2 unique stats stuck into the same item, but the item was a Wirt's leg and it was a 3-socketed one, so you could still add a load of gems and stuff on top of it. There was some really weird bugged items back in the day. A lot of weird hacked in items as well. I've been debating doing a classic run. Huh? Control and left click. Am I just too far away from Malina? You fucker. Oh yeah, 100%. OG graphics, way to go. Yeah, so if you're playing OG, just play OG, I reckon. Or not even that. Don't just play Project Diablo 2. You've got all the quality of life upgrades plus a billion times more. Yeah, for classic, to be honest, I'm gonna. Did they actually add classic mode into Resurrected? I'm sure they have, right? I've not actually checked. Yeah, no, they had to. People were going around offering G rushes and stuff, so. I don't know what it is about enemies just wrapped around Neil attack that I have to kill them. I see them, I kill them.
Hello.
I can't resist it. I don't know what it is. Goose Old Owl Evo, back to Corvale. Alright, that's a new one. Yeah, it's like, I kill the boys around Neil attack himself, that's understandable, but like, the skeletons in the back corner of the room, it's like, even though I know they're the like most dangerous thing in the fucking room, I do it all the time. Like, I pass by 10 boss mobs, and I pass by an 11th one, and the 11th one has extra strong cursed and fanaticism, but I stop at that one. Or a bunch of casters, I pass by 10 groups of them, but I stop at the one that has conviction. Like, why? Why do I do this? Like, ooh, shiny, dangerous, go. This one, I just have a thing about those opening those two tombs, because I think I got a jar in there once. Oh god, this is bad. If we don't kill him, we're so dead. Okay, we're okay. That was a scary one. Teleporting into the middle of a fanaticism Neil attack with cursed. Not gonna lie, that was a bit of a butt clencher. They're the real evil there, the little player bastards. Those and quill beasts, they're my real enemies. Everything else you can see, so you can try and avoid them. Those, I can never fucking see the bastards. Ugh. That would be another weakness for... I guess that's more of a personal weakness than a weakness of the Warlock. They're too small. Or, fuck, you know the Dark Lancers in, oh, the Uber area for Lilith, what's it called again? But it has all those jabby fucking pole army or spear wielding bitches from Act 1. They oh, gnome! Yay! And a key! Whee! Woo! Ammon, Ral, Mal. Damn. I was like, we're nearly at a CTA, but no, we're not really, are we? Beep, 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 beep. Nice. Oh, I love seeing that. That's the beginning. Finally. Finally, something beyond a pull. I'm actually delighted. Right, we got our D key, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, we need another one anyway. Never mind. Let's just take the Merc for shits and gigs, see what he can do. Pixels meow flower. How are you, sir? G'day, g'day, g'day. Are you well or middling, good sir? Or somewhere in between both. Ah, rain in your direction. It's a rare occurrence. I'm sharing a bit of my weather with you. Finally got a bit of sun in the last 2 days, so. Oh, get damn bouncy, you flaming bastard. My missus is Aussie, so I have a fair bit of practice. I feel like I'm not saying this in a way. I prefer the Kiwi accent to imitate. Not that I prefer it in general. Just the way they say 7 and 10 and 11 is the best sound to my ears in this world. Act so feck mar. Feck mar. Feck me. A fucking large X.
Salutations.
Alright, 5 more minutos before I need to finish. And have the last of my Kobe beef that I got for Christmas. I say that with like a cryy face, but I'm looking forward to it. But I'm sad it's gonna be all finally gone. I have a really good impersonation of a Kiwi person talking to an Australian person. And it's simple, it's just, oh, so you're a racist, are you? Archon staff, that could have been her. Like, every single Kiwi I've come across in regards to Aussies are like, I think Aussies are racist. Oh, Another item off the list. Very nice. Oh man, have you seen those they're like Instagram videos of someone's like face swap the Bunnings guy? And they're just like telling a story to this dude, and you're just like, oh yeah, come down to Bunnings, we'll help you hide the body. Lowest prices at just the beginning. Alright. Gothic shield. We will keep the pressure though. Gothic shield. There you are. Ash does not like a bit of casual racism. Who did it ever hurt? Not serious. Slash sarcasm. You'll see the sausage sizzle outside. You'll know you're in the right place. Man, I really can't wait to come to Australia. I've been so hyped up about your sausages. It's beyond belief. Apparently our barbecuing stuff in supermarkets and barbecuing apparatus is not up to snuff in comparison to yours. Which is very understandable. You know, we don't really have the weather for it. Yeah, it's kind of reverse climates, essentially. Do you like the sun? Come to Australia. Do you like the wind, the rain, and grey clouds 90% of the time? Come to Ireland. The grass is green, though. But yeah, I am aware you do get seasons too, though, so don't worry. Not one of the completely ignorant ones. Oh man, steak and Guinness pie is so good.
Good afternoon.
Just any stout pie in general is so good. Nacho mince? What? That's not right. Alright, I say we have this run, one more, and then I'm gonna need to finish up for the night. So, if anyone has any requests of me or... Ah, here. You should have got a refund when they're handing that to you on the plate, man. Jesus Christ. You'd be shot here. No mushy peas. Scandalous. Someone in the kitchen would have been forced to go to the shop, buy peas, and mush them for you. Oh, you fucking wanker. Why is it Chaos Sanctuary when I have to go? Motherfucker. Alright. Let's message the missus and see how long I have till dinner. I want to do Chaos. See if we can sneak another couple of minutes out of this. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd combo as well. Would be nice, but not when it's not the thing you're not expecting. No plans to head to Oz, like, set in stone, but probably in the next year or so. Just waiting on my missus. She's getting her Irish citizenship here, so has to be in the country for a year straight without leaving before she can apply. Alright. I have tried to extend my time for a couple of moments. Yeah, so it'll be... yeah, probably next year. 2 at the absolute and utter latest, so... but yeah, definitely need to... sure, it's grand, don't be worrying, boss man. It'll be grand, Shaw. And it was perfectly applicable. Perfectly applied, rather. If you want to add that little extra bit of flavor to it, you add the sure. That'll be grand, sure. Let's just like play the shit out of that when any Americans pop into the channel. It's be like, oh Jesus, now we're going fighting a few Venom Lords here. We're teleporting and we're getting a few hidden stashes now. We're fighting the Venom Lords again. Oh Jesus, we're teleporting with Blade Warp over there now. Oh, the old curse has gone off the boys there now. We're going to have to go up to the seals. We'll go to the seals here now. We're going to spawn the ghosts. That's full endearment mode. We used to fuck around like that in the hostel sometimes I used to work at. But we made the mistake one time. Just playing around with this guy. American guy, he checked in, but he was only supposed to be there one night, so we were all like doing this shit or whatever, but he enjoyed his time and he extended his stay for like 2 weeks. So we just had to like be like, oh fuck it, we need to drop this shit. I can't keep doing this for 2 weeks. Me and the rest of the Irish guys just walked up and were like, alright, we were sorry, we were just fucking with you earlier. And he cracks around to us and he's like, oh, it's no worries boys, I figured as much anyway. And then he starts speaking to us in fluent Irish. He's like, yeah, I lived in Ireland for years, I knew you were just fucking with me. He's like, what the actual fuck? Just this big thick American accent, and then he can speak fluent fucking Gaelic Irish. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, I think I will need to leave, unfortunately. Oh well. Alright, so this Diablo run, and we shall get a raid going. If anyone's got someone in mind they'd like me to raid, I'll happily do so. If not, we will go on to some other nice small streamers such as myself. Give him bonus. Nice. Ended on a find. This is good. We got Trang armor to finish it off. Oh, or alders, rather. Oops. That. Edit. Armor. Shadow plate. Alright, lovely. Well, ladies and gentle sirs, it has been absolutely emotional as always. Thank you so much for dropping on by, and I will get a raid going. Let's see who's on. Alright, I figure we're gonna want someone who is playing English. Oh, Trent is on. He's on FF. Yeah, let's hit him up. Thanks again, everyone. Nice to chat to you all, and hopefully I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. Mama. Oh, he's playing FF13 though. Ah, fuck it. Of all the FFs he could have been playing.
Arcade, they shred. Great message.